Where did we leave off? Where were we? We had just gotten the Chandler, right. To Varza. Knock that out while we're here. Hire a Fareem. I'm not sure where we want to put the Fareem in our crew, but let's hire a Fareem. Vera, welcome to the crew. Blood Durian. Oh, right. A really expensive thing that's just...
Ooh, pretty star.
Ooh. Hey, yo, Zipper.
Good morning, happy Kiluv.
How you doing? Hope the answer's well. Saw that, thing that you, pinged me on in Discord. That's an amazing looking figurine. But more than that, I saw the little thing that you put above that with, SP sequel being in full production now. Which may have been quite a while ago, actually. Oh, actually, that was yesterday. Matt's got me excited. Oh, I hired Vera, but I didn't give Vera a job or do any of her stats. Can't with enough experience to just be a swashbuckler, but not a... Vera will be a gladiator for now. I'm not sure what weapons Vera's gonna use. Samurai Spy, so probably Sword and Dagger. I'm gonna assume Sword and Dagger. In fairly equal amounts. Sam or... Right. It's not Samurai Spy, it's Samurai or Spy. And we had a Samurai already, so it's Spy, so it's just being daggers. Right. Let's make Vera a Spy then. Just Spy straight up. My brain just keeps going back to the wrong thing here. We wasted a few stat points, it's fine. Just a few. Oh my goodness, you're at 150 now, 0? Nice. Get a counter. Get them quick hands. Get some shield skill as well, just in case. Does Spy want to use like a dagger and a shield, or what? What's the deal with the Spy? I don't know what they do. And they use daggers. This spell deals 50% damage and 4 MP damage. Are they aligned to any elements? Ruin. Ruin's one at least. Let's equip Vera now. Go with the whistling armor. Or dodge. Presumably a poison dagger. Pyro with offhand cross to do blind poison things. Already targets will become already poisoned, become blinded, already blind become poisoned, silenced. Use will refresh poison but not blind or silence. Don't really need a poison weapon if you're using Toxify, but Toxify doesn't need to be used for a time. Toxify could be something that you use to, like, add things up. And Poison Dip and Gouge could be used to, like, it could be a Spy Rogue. For now, we'll keep it as Fang, though. What's the cat we use with ranged weapons? Yeah, that's always good. Scarring Gauntlets just more power. Just like an Ash Cape for some dodge and some elemental resist. Just be a debuff thing. Well, Poison Cross, the Fang Crossbow inherently does poison, so you could do like a Gouge, and that way you do like poison and blind together, which would be really powerful. Gouging. Yeah, that could work really well. A poison crossbow with itchy that hits with gouge, and you like misericord them. I feel like Vera needs to have phase 6 Vera Spy. They don't have helmets. And 0? Okay. Oh wait, Muse is in the party. That's the wrong person. Ah, shoot. Well, Muse, looks like you're along for the ride. Sorry, Bear. Oh, Muse is not along for the ride because I guess, but I don't get Bear either. That's unfortunate. Maybe we'll just leave after the first floor. Look at how long this takes. I mean, we can probably win, but like, I just feel like I want to bring Bear along. He already gets excluded from enough things with story. People are needed. It's only this place. Yeah, it's not a matter of it being like a real threat. Oh, I can dump my smoke bomb directly on top of the thing. Didn't realize. Wrong weapon type. Aw. Can't even try to initiate that. Go a little bit further. Right, you can just stand in the anointed. It's good for you. Or the Aurora, rather. Deja Vu is just like immediately next to you. Any Mithril or Volscon or anything in here? Not that I saw. Make some Corpus. Some bracers. Like that guy. That works. Get down there, Zero. You got this. Like how the negate actually protects you from fall damage. This guy has so much jump, he could just, well, jump. Not enough heading power, I guess. More Corpus. A lot of explosives right next to our spawn. When he stands directly on it, he can hit 4 of them. I think he'll avoid getting into the explosion. He can. While still hitting multiple of them. We're getting richer as we go. Here he goes murdering again. Well, way to use your throwing weapon. That was a good chunk of damage. Goodness. But you missed. Okay. Why is Guido doing 28 damage? Pardon me? His shield skill's just that high now? Oh, first aid does not cure rupture. Take a grass gut. Some rings I don't really need. Ooh, a focus stone. I love focus stones. There are 3 undead. Nice little thing to work with here if we really wanted to. That guy, oof, that grin. Wow. Okay, yep. Ah. You hit me. Oh my. His experience. Stop killing him. It's rude. Just keep killing him. No, screw you guys. He's out of here. He's grinning again. He's gonna recover his health by getting his turn back faster and faster. Rupture him. Our flag. I need to ice and you. Hide for 50. Blocked both of those, eh? Rupture him. Need it behind him to rupture him? I think that's behind him. Need your Memento Mori for your damage. Like the Corpus Club. See our prize. A Blitz Band. A spell drawing amulet. Bunch of pennies and a Bide tablet. Might become an outsider. We'll see. I do really like the Drifter. Just fastball special and its various abilities. Very nice. I don't know if I need to upgrade the fastball special so it pushes like 6 tiles, but that could actually be a very bad thing, but I mean, I guess it turns into an attack, but For now, let's get Deja Vu. So you need a balancer just to get you the passive, the counter. To try it out. I'm gonna have to be a berserker to pick up actual frenzy. Good lord. Wind guy is getting windier. Eventually I'll be able to use Cabriole and just get his turn back instantaneously. Which doesn't make any sense, but, you know, whatever. Wind skill. I didn't pick up any food. Oops. Alright, let's go back to Searshal, get a new task. Maybe visit Incarnos and do that dungeon. Take out some boats along the way that get in our way. Harass these poor fish. Just give this morale. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I was gonna sell spirits in, like, Searshal. That was the goal. Incarnos. It's Fire Day. Do the Fire Dungeon. Surely that can't be worse than the Ice one, right? Yank. Let's try that scan. Some Lolo flies. Not a big deal. Can't immobilize him, that's cheating. Oh, I slapped you. Alright, I need to get better angle so I can see vaulting into it. Oh, he's mobilized for 55, that's unacceptable. I need to repair those moss bolts. Nothing stuns more than being dead. So I haven't used this hound tooth. I should give it a try sometime. Fine cloak. I didn't realize I could do that. That is really convenient. Another lamp. I shouldn't. I've already got many lamps. entrance too for blue lamps. Yeah. That guy's just kind of stuck over there. Where is he? Zap. I think it did trigger your anoint there or something. Wonk. Oh, he's visible again. Deja vu. We've just been in this place before. it doesn't work. That works though. It's actually a lantern. A bone flail. Awesome. The core rewards for these dungeons is pretty mediocre. Get that vow higher. Make that rupture last a good long while. Let's do a little bit of prep work here. Also, I need another bag. I mean, I don't really need another bag, but I want another bag. Put this in here. These are all theoretically tools I might need to use while adventuring without wanting to pull them into the bag here. Ashgate. And I'm gonna put that here. Or my Gossamer Veil, my Void Veil for now. Or it's hard. It's hard to pick. Always having Garden Ward is very, very, very powerful. Could offset not having the fire resist. That said, 0 for into your torso cape, you're gonna have an ash cape for sure. You might need a bag yourself soon. Dan will have, giving up the Witherwold Metal for an Ash Cape. Spy's Cloak. It's probably better than the Dark Mantle. Also, I forgot that's, not his bag, that's your bag. That's his bag. You know, has so many things in here. Kingly Furs in favor of an Ash Keep. Yeah, that should do. I'm not gonna make the same exact mistake I made last time. Probably gonna make a similar mistake, but not the same exact mistake. Let's at least Garden Ward going into this. And take up positions that seem like they'd be good for... Wow, this is different. There are obelisks down here. This is very, very different from the last time. I thought we were on the final fight already, but I don't see the final boss of this. I don't see the mummy. I may have changed to Ash Capes and such a little early. I want to leave the heal intact because it's actually just giving us power, or rather, it's just helping us out. Burn get pulled off by the wind enchant. Just stun it for a bit. Let's get off of Guido's back. But again, if I'm just going to disable the darn thing, then I guess it's a point. It missed its attack entirely, but the Drowsy doesn't care. It's kind of silly. Overwatch takes like a second to channel, so you can't actually do it. Just Hunter Bear. Damn, that slime goes fast. Go on, Zero. Does not want to end his turn on it. There are some roundworms down here we can deal with. Four. Okay. Let's be over fast. Anything good in that rotworm nest? Like an iron or a steel whip? Yeah, nothing crazy. A piece of wood. They really know how to spoil you in this dungeon. Alright, venture forth to the final battle? Yes. This time we're prepared for fire. Actually, I should redo that, but I'll redo it when I get like up to here, which is, oh god, the death thing is a lot closer this time. They have one of those blood reavers like immediately. One last time. Surely this is the perfect range right here. If I had stealth sense on my party, I'd be able to much more accurately do this, since it doesn't seem to be scripted based on distance. Hello, Mr. Death Diving horrible monster. It's just form a line so you can't death dive through all of us. Only the front two that blocked you perfectly. Wonderful. Circle the range bow. Oh yeah! This is so far away. Or because you're not shooting it yourself. Get you, that son of a bitch. Run away. That's one of the big threats down. Okay, so I'm gonna move until that happens. That was completely a waste of Bears and P. That's fine. Go back to here, we're good. Did I successfully lead combat? So you'd actually get hit. Makes sense. So counter is triggered. They might be. They look a little bit different. They look like they're in trailers. I don't know. I think they're just in trailers, but they're a different color because they're a different element. It's just that you don't really see in trailers of different elements. Any 100 B-sides final video. They're highly adaptable species gaining feeling for whatever element will help best suit upon birth. So yeah, they are just whatever element they're born as. Also, these two are heckin' dead. Memento Mori. I'll have you rage another time. Mummy Man's not gonna have a chance to act ever again, theoretically. This works. Should probably renew guard because the death monster is gonna eventually come this way. Or maybe what I can do is just make him invisible forever. I'm gonna give you Aegis. That way when you raid, you don't get the debuff. At the Bloodweaver. Why is he gorge firing that frickin' amphora? Sir, you do know that's just an amphora, right? It does, but like, you can just walk up and smack it. Maybe he couldn't reach it. Like, it's gonna make him invisible, but like, Gorge Fire is such a waste of your MP. Here it comes. Oh, I can't quite death dive yet. Wonderful. I can land a guard here, but the one guy's gonna move before it happens, so I'll just put it here. Rage 0. Rage. Aegis. I'll renew the ward as well. Dan quite literally cannot stand in this because he'll just shove that way. Mirror counter for your person. You actually have mirror counter right now. I don't think it counts as an attack, but it does heal you slightly when you when it triggers. So I'll probably end up going with like Frenzy, just the same. Nice try, buddy. Who would have guessed preparing for a fight makes such a huge difference? Oh, on your save? Oh, I see, I see. Seems like a job for Frenzy, to be honest. rupture his tendons. His mummy-ass tendons. I mean, it theoretically won't act until after he casts a spell, but that sometimes just is not true. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's dead. I think it's dead. Also, I could have put it there and gotten the mummy as well. I don't know why I didn't. Rather drove. It's the progression. You can feel it. You're gonna silence me. It's rude. These ash capes are doing a lot of work. Yeah, 100 HP is still a ways away. Maybe we need to visit the, whatchamacallit? The Phoenix Island, Phoenix Mountain. I feel like Bait Meat's probably one of the rewards you can get there. Maybe not. Probably not, but it feels like that'd be one of the things that you'd be able to get. One second. Sorry about that, lengthier interruption than I expected, and we'll probably have another one. Well, Mummy's dead, from when we last looked at this. Furnace, burn. Oh, my mouse got a bit of a thing there. What can Bear reasonably do? The Heatles could be targeted. Just stop that guy from going. He actually is well within targets, so yeah. Do that. Yeah, if it's HPMP if they're under 50, we have a lot of people that are under 50 in those regards. Gorge firing him. How about no? I still need to get rid of those 2 moss bolts. Done for 6, done for 26. Let's just charge up another thing. He is out of his 1 buff. He's actually almost out of both. It's gone on long enough. Endured that, no big deal. I'll kill it and he'll power up further, but he doesn't really need to power up further, the fight's already over. Keep going for that gorge fire. It's not gonna happen. Destroying the flag, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Stunned forever. Fire Scarab. I have a feeling that once I get all 6 Scarabs, I'm not going to have... The rewards going to be rather unimpressive. I have this distinct impression that this particular place is not going to be nearly as rewarding as the effort put into Whistlestone, though. And a Zealot tablet. Let's hit the Searshal. Our Desperado has hit 11 base crossbow skill. He needs to work on his lightning again. Which means Heavy Bandolier is not a great choice for him anymore, because he can barely walk with Heavy Bandolier. Could give him... I need to give him... No, we're gonna get him Dash. Sidestep's great and all, but Dash is gonna help. Could also get him like Gate Shift. Problem is he needs a lot more MP, which again reminds me, the thing that I keep forgetting to do. Which is to drink his moss malts. Dash is a straight line and goes much further, but it has much longer reload time than Warp Blades. It's cheaper, I think, right? Also the same cost. Sit to Searshal. I'll head to Reedens. You know what our task is, of course. Let's grab like 50 grand or 25 grand from. No, it's 30 grand for 50, that's what it was. Grab some money from our faction though. Just a few pennies to offset our costs. Spirit sell for 66 here. Let's leave to... Let's leave most of them behind and find out where they sell for the most. Brand here just is sitting here amidst all of our goodies, not paying him any mind. Test free to farm. Defeat a Jace battle fleet. Alright, we can do that. You've even defeated an elite battle fleet before. Was not clean and easy, but we did it. We have to do that before we're allowed to actually get our payouts, so let's go find some Jacian boats. I'm gonna have to stop at Pavilion, pick up some food. Oh, let's stop at Otopi. Otopi will give us a better deal on food. Was that a pirate ship I saw there? A crisp baguette. That was a pirate ship. Luca Hythal. More hapless sailors. Looks like I picked the wrong career, fool. What are we scared of in this group? The two smaller ships have full barons. Nope, sorry, one of them does. Number 4 and number 2 have Colbarons. The other two have Sakers, which gives them much shorter reach. 2 and 4. Let's do this properly and split them up if we can. Two can't possibly get to us right now. And this should entice 5 to stick with us. Or has the full Baron. Darn it, we did, I need to actually commit on one end. They're just sticking together now. Need to actually draw their fire, otherwise they're not going to actually split up. Who's going that way? That one can't move until one moves, but once it does, it'll actually get in range. So you're just out of range for now. But these guys are going to be in range of this thing at its maximum range. If we can pull it off. So assume that it can't, it'll be angled like up this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might be slightly within max range. That's fine. Alright, we go in now. We might lose number 2. Yeah, it's on super murder mode. This might go a lot more poorly than I expect. Neither are you, so yeah. There may be a small problem here. Leaps into action. She's unfortunately stunned, so she'll never actually be able to die to the thing. This bear's damage is all based on things he can't really control right now. Should I use it as bandolier? We're having higher levels of fastball special would actually be really helpful. It's one down. They have bombs. Mina, delete us this man. Maybe. Otherwise, she'd only be like 40. This guy keeps reloading and he keeps failing to counterattack. Miss. So I need Stone Savant. I can only get up to there. New growth here. Ugh. All these swashbucklers and rapiers. Make them wet. Let's go for it and use. Bijou, just go in there and do your best. Pray. Yeah, that's gonna have to reef. %15 chance to just do 50 damage, eh? Ah, burning again. Do it, Reef. It's worth it. You may die, but the enemy lost 2. Didn't even. Oh, we want to play with bombs in this ship, eh? Come on down. I dare you. That did the number on him. Yeah. Yikes. I can activate too. Let's activate too. Oh, they're coming to say hi to us. With their one last member of their boarding crew. -1 defenses. He's got wind whipping for a little bit. Oh no, he's in ruptured. Oh no. Hmm. So where are we gonna go? You keep screaming. Get off our new boat. Essence flow. Woo! Gun. Being by idiots, how? Through sheer tenacity. $76 to Otopi? Eh. Otopi's further than... I guess spirits come from... and... Where's the one again? San Antonio. I guess it's like probably the furthest between the two. I'll look around a bit more, but we have some crew members that need some stat ups now. Bear doesn't need to be a gatekeeper, but he could use gate hand, theoretically, in some kind of combat situation. Wants to be a gladiator now. Dagger and wind skills are always mostly going to draw from this. Mina likes punching a lot. Pyro's job is to cast Brave at the moment. He does it very well. I'm gonna go Tactician. Grab, like, just ways to make Mina act more often. This guy's done in the Unmaker class. Grab Ruin Aura. It's never a terrible thing to have. Drain might have been good to get him though, but going for Defile Life for Sacrifice. Each rank increases duration by 50. Veer the Siren. Bane the Rogue. Bane was going to be one of your Sharpshooter Shadows. I think this might need to go Rogue for a bit. Rook's still just Rook. Muse has had a lot of experience with that from those little side quests. More duration for growth. Alright, and Mina wanted to go here to get Heavy Bandolier. Got a third activation node, why not? Some fire and life skill. Lightning kills are good too, though. With their bows. Well, actually, Sai doesn't have a bow. Alright, so another bombardier. He doesn't really need active arms, actually. He's full ability. He's not going to be smacking things with his... Well, he could, actually, because the whole 15% damage thing. He could definitely benefit from that, actually. If he wants to walk up and smack a dude and explode with him, that's fine, because he can get away with that. Fire in the Samurai. Alright. Crew has been updated. Let's save. Go and search for that JCN vessel. The battle, it has to specifically be a battle fleet. Elite or otherwise. That looks like a merchant fleet. Yep. Another merchant fleet. Yep. Maybe they'll be up patrolling your tower wall or something. Trying to think of any like other places. I could go visit Bloodstone and see if there's any JCN fleets around there. That's the battle fleet, the Corvair. Let's wait and ambush them. Sorry, Gemmis Doran. Doesn't look good. For you! Oh, he got me. He got me. He's got a ram. None of them have boarding gear, they all have rams. They're probably going to play the range game if they can. And they're probably going to ram if they can. So ideally we just like stick in a line and come at them. Which is weird. That way they can't ram us all at once. They're gonna sink that one, aren't they? Nope, they didn't. Okay. They did lock me into dealing with this ship, though. The flag like here, because I'm gonna have you just charge down here like this, so you can maybe deal with the guys in the bottom of the ship. bow. Murder Jace just a little, because we are asked by our boss to do so. Just a small little regular battle fleet. You need to move? You better not move. You moved. Oh, 1 point off. Wait, does that mean... Oh, no, you get another turn. Overtime. At least they reloaded. Buff Mina. Your one job is to buff Mina, so that Mina can go over there and absolutely murderate. Old Steve. That is a good question. Maybe we'll need to get another human. Hey. Stop targeting the person that we were buffing. Oh, we don't have a revive. We don't have a revive, and they just took down our... Okay, you know what? Screw you guys. Oh boy. They took down our anchor. Oh no. Alright, Home, you're next. You're the next one that can do stuff. Good luck. Eh. I think we lost a ship here. They're gonna have to back off after this debacle. The preserve took effect. Okay, this person gets to act though, so it means nothing. Oh. We got one. At the cost of 2. But we did it. That is like their lead ship. It makes sense that they're a little bit more difficult to take down. For the uninitiated. Give Brave to Rook. But don't move, just stay still so you act a little bit faster. Make the enemy all wet. Oh, that's gonna be damage. Rook's down. Another blast has hit the rook. Ten damage. Muse can't heal in time. That guy goes. That guy's out of ammo. Oh wait, no, everyone that can attack is out of ammo. We're fine. Surely. We have regeneration going, so... on some of them at least. Yeah, they all we're fine. Make them all wet all over. How dare you shoot Muse? DI. Bomb. 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 Just might want to move a little bit. Boss, do they consider pull triggers? Pull triggers? You make them into the flame? I didn't know those were a thing. I knew push trigger, but... I mean, being a sailor, I could just like use a rope and yoink them through the flames. That'd be worthwhile, I think. Only one small, teensy tiny, super minusculely small problem with the bomb squad. And that is, Actually, I had it and then I lost it. Whoops. The tiny problem with the bomb squad is that we can't walk through our own fire. We need Firewalker. Also, that is quite a... We just wasted 2 turns doing nothing when we could have done something. Oh well. Such is the nature of being a little bit too fixated on bomb. Alright, let's help take out this crew. Here's our thing. I'm unsure. Yeah, someone threw their weapon at someone here. It's quite rude, quite murderous. Mina still remembers. They're so slow. Fool! Rage. Some lightning triggers on a multi-shot bow. We do have active arms, which is even better. But I do need to get that multi-shot. It's not just the tile that they're under, it's the tile, or the tile that they're on. Okay, the Shelly is gonna have to just kind of back off or body block, I guess, because the Shellstrom's kind of beat up, but also needs to keep boarding. Ooh, we got that bloodstone ammo. Who do you think you're fooling with that? we'll stand here. Remote heal so strong. Missed with the extra damage, I guess. Oh, he got hit when he was in critical. That's what it was. It's like, how did Cure just heal him? It only removes debuffs, but... You're lucky I can't get to you. He's basically out of MP. Doesn't matter the order, really. Let's get to the case. Let's get that out of the way. Two Corvairs like Galleon of Brigantine. I'll wake up very shortly. And we'll get the seed back on that ship. It's fine. $1,000. Wonderful. Just have your head for this, just you wait and see. Alright, back to Serial. This isn't Serial. I think I really do want to try the Phoenix Mound place. Especially since I do need to remember to give you guys your proper capes back. When we're not in combat with fire dudes. Carrying too much food. Oh no, we're carrying just the right amount of food. Just the right amount of food. From 80 out of 99 to what out of 99? Lord. Ah. Well, you've attained the highest rank possible, so there must be like got all. This essence crystal commemorate the occasion. Marked on your map at all times. Addition your choosing value twice over from here on. Ah. Means I should cash out as soon as possible. Just want money. I'll take another 15 grand as well. With this, I can invest elsewhere and further get more progress. There's a few members of various crews that need to see updates probably almost immediately, because they just were stopping by a class. I'm not one of them, but I have that wind upgrade. May as well grab a fastball special upgrade. Each rank adds 1 extra strength. That's not bad. 8 strength. Area of effect. Range. Scatter seems like it could be a really good time. Never really used Berserker as Berserker. Yeah, Bear needs to not be a gladiator. He needs to buff this class sooner than later. You got more shield skill though. Sometimes he uses a shield. Is here for gate shift and gate shift alone. Much shorter cooldown than Rat Dash, but at max rank it's much shorter range. But it does have versatility of being able to go in diagonals. So. He's a shit, folks. Sage Scholars, Paro's Gladiator, go to Tactician. Though Taunt is not a bad thing to have. Lowering enemy defenses also would work very well. Yeah, invest in ports and have the only source of a trade good. I haven't invested in all of them. I did go to Dunning Mars. I invested the shit out of Dunning Mars because that's where you get silk. It's not that many that are other than silk. There's only like, well, is there any that are only at one port? Especially with all these mods. I mean, there's I think even Squid Ink has multiple. I think Dominio has silk, but you can't go to Dominio. Lacquer. I haven't invested in Lacquer Town. Or Prodigy or whatever. Or Okimir so he can be a tactician because he wants to get now. So you can just tell Mina to go and go and go and go after he's done. His job is to buff and to tell people to go places. 3 power is not bad, truthfully. You get sacrificed, so you can just go be a desperado. It's secondary to want him to have. One that has non-magic and costing. I think I want him to get to Scourge. Pick up another passive there. He doesn't need focus. You could use the extra power from Overeager. Or one with hand trade goods? Interesting, okay. Noranger really needs to get that prayer level up, then he'll move on. I think everyone's more or less moved to the class that they want to be. Not Edmina though. Edmina actually needs to swap, but Edmina wants Heavy Bandolier first. Okay, everyone's where they need to be. It's not a bad idea. I was just having to be brawling for now. Well, yeah, all our fleets are on the thing. Ivan Reese. It's cute. I don't know where I am, but I know where everyone else is. Coffee beans. Yeah, I should go steal Port Prodigy. Let's go to Mount Bloodstone and then swing up to Port Prodigy and then maybe head to Fire Mount. It's part of, like, yeah, the highest, not Ruin, but Sea Dog. Greater morale decay at central position. It's minor, it doesn't do as much as you'd expect. The higher survival difficulties. It could happen. Oh, pardon me. I'm a little tired. One day I'll decide if I want to use your... I need to set up a port. Cape Roke. Cape Roke. Now, this is a Dunning Mars and clear them out of their silk, maybe, and sell it at Runewald? I think Runewald. But Runewald, be turning around. I don't want to turn around. They don't ever cap out, right? They just generate faster if they're invested in. Level 100. 186. Yeah, we can clear them out later. Let's buy a single piece of silk. Might start like buying up a single piece of a trade good. Increases the cap they can have. Okay. But sometimes it really feels like they're just not resupplying if they have like really, really low value. But like it does say like we restock about one a day. It doesn't say they do restock one day. All right. Neutral merchant fleet. Do I take their ships and sell them? I feel like they're beneath me now. They do have 21 furs. Sorry, Ned. I'm sorry, Ned. He literally is just stocking up. Bloodstone sells furs. He's stocking up. He's at port and we're just... This feels bad. But my guy has trade goods. Did I do something? I'm so sorry, Ned. I'm so sorry. Alright, I need to make a note. Don't attack Ned. It's too late for that. The delay. A slight delay. I'm sorry, Ned. We need to make a note. Next time we see Ned, we let him go. Maybe neutral merchant fleets at this tier in general, we don't bully them. But money's money, right? Rage. He did 1 damage and your counter mirror healed you for 1 damage. I think if you had like if you had more max HP and your knight, it healed you for that much more, but like that's tons more. It'd be worthwhile to what you call it. He's definitely gets his turn. He's probably definitely gets his turn because of reasons. Yeah, to have a counter that isn't mirrored, but it's fine. It's fine. Just bump into. Oh, I can't tell you to bump into him. Unfortunate. He can't damage you. This poor guy. He literally cannot damage you. He's trying his hardest. But it cannot be done. This guy's one evasive bastard. I'm so sorry, Ned. You deserve better. But we need all of your stuff, so... Oh god, I haven't repaired my ships. Yeah, I need to patch them up. I forgot to do that when I stopped at my last part and sold my... Oops. Oops poops. I think Dan just killed Ned with one shot. It wasn't even a full shot. It was a multi-shot. Oh, Ned. Ned's having a real bad day. Thanks for reminding us, Ned. Ned's a good guy. Cool. When I get a high enough level of fastball special, I'm just gonna start accidentally throwing my own people off ships. Sorry, Z. We're so close to the port, we don't really need to populate both these ships, but we're going to. Maybe I did something wrong in a past life. Ned, sorry. Special them back onto ships. Darn it, I clicked and I dragged too early. Alright. Obviously we're gonna take the furs somewhere else to sell them. I'm not gonna sell them straight back to Mount Bloodstone. The guy walks into the shop, buys some furs, and like, you just hear the sounds of combat. Just cartoon pummeling noises. And then someone else walks in and just sells you those furs. Repair funds get. There are no visitors today. Where's the return? Mm-hmm. There needs to get some more experience. Or you can do the thing. Anyway, let's head up. I'm ready for another expedition. My cat needs me. I'll be back. Oopsie, almost walked right into them. This is a different encounter. There is no obvious place where I can just like create a Ooh. Yeah, this looks been a little nasty, actually. So Blood Reaver, that's gonna just kind of have free reign. Oh, yeah, wait, Rotworms don't have allegiance to regular monsters. So this is actually pretty free. If Dan just does his thing, right? Yeah, okay. This is super free. They'll probably really, really quickly clean up the Rotworms, but that's fine. Actually, one. Start this off again. Let's go maximum buffing. Then ward. Then guard. Then the wind buff. Then pop open some of these nests. Yeah, they're not all their own like groups, so like that Reaver just is gonna waste his turns killing some worms. Then we just pick off the enemies that are not the worms. The worms are kind of messing them up. We're gonna want some stability here. Dan's not gonna want stability, but everyone else is gonna want stability. So we stop getting spun around constantly. They actually... Man. Rotworms are kind of spooky. I've killed 2 varmints already. Good thing Dan goes first. He doesn't want to get hit by the vow. But everyone else does. Memento Mori 0. Well, that's one Blood Reaver down. And that's the only Blood Reaver they have, so... Problem solved. I'd say it's down. It's still got an HP and a dream. Who knows what it can do before it actually goes down, but... I have a feeling these... Yeah, Rotworms aren't going to be doing anything. Did it just drop an ability tablet? Huh, indeed. I feel like I shouldn't kill these rotworms. No, if I'm being perfectly honest, I think the rotworms are more my helpers than they are my enemies. Only kill the ones that are actually coming after me. Everyone else can go. Teamwork. I want Varmint hiding in the corner. He better be hiding in that corner. For his own gosh darn good. Go invisible, Dan. Back there like, oh god, oh god, oh god. So many rotworms. There are 2 golems. They're gonna want to rupture them. You can't fire shot. You can do a big old cabriole though. Since he's invisible for a long time, you can not have to really worry. As long as I keep making him invisible, he's good. Just gotta put the golem in prison. Against the golem, the rotworms might not be the best combatant, but they're distracting him. This King Heel's not having a good time. Lightning doesn't set up very long there. Me and Itchy. Shield works though. They take a ton of damage. Well, they take a ton of damage from wind because he does wind. Chill would slow them down. They do have bulwarks, so they can't be moved, so there's no worry about the wind doing. Yeah, just do the maximum damage with the wind. Okay, sorry guys, but you're too close to us, we have to put you down now. Give me more wind skills so my buffs last longer. Oh, only does a push, eh? Seconds. Hide. Go. Play. Actually no longer has his one buff, so he can start using Fire Imbue to get burn on them for 15 seconds. That doesn't last very long, does it? He's way in there. It's fine. Memento Mori. How far can I reach with Dust Cloak? 5? Should be here. Actually, I'm gonna miscalculate it. Dust Cloak. I miscalculated. Man, these rotworms were such a great help. It's crazy. You just go full glass cannon if you are completely invisible the entire time and the enemy has no clue where you are. I give you the Ice Forge again, just because it's really good offensively. Memento Mori is a very good tool, but like maybe we'll replace Drain with it, so you have like different options for different situations. I don't know. It's tricky. Not having Drain could be really, really bad in like situations where you do need to just be like constantly. Well, I mean, if I ever need to turn into a zombie, I'll turn into a zombie. Right now, you don't really need to be a zombie. That was a pointless action. Dust Cloak. At this rate, Bear should just reload his gun. That way he doesn't need to keep trying to get closer to him. Reload it through actions like attacking. Who's the golem that's about to act? That one? Give him a rupture. Could have burned him, actually. Well, no, I couldn't have, because I did the buff. We're all out of rotworms. I'm sure he'll be fine. Now I know you'll be fine. So much junk. These rotworm nests. What's over here? What is this? Like, ooh, a focus stone. And a winter coat. I like winter coats, actually. It'd be handy in fights where I'm fighting frickin' super ice mummies, perhaps. Although we don't need to do that fight ever again, so... Not as relevant. I mean, I don't think we do it. I could be wrong. Maybe, like, after I open up the super dungeon, or maybe after I open up, like, the super reward place, there'll be a super mummy battle where I fight all of them together. What? What? I don't get a bloodstone chunk from this? I guess, like, the... Or did I, like, destroy it by using the... axe shovel? I did get a tablet out of the One Reaver, but, like... Came here for bloodstone, man. I'm gonna check one more time. Maybe I missed something. Doesn't look like it. Might still look for like the silver shovel instead of the gravedigger. Think you can destroy it? Well, I didn't get any bloodstone from that, so I'm a little annoyed. The Dust Forge. pushes all nearby to enemies for up to 3. That sounds really nuts, actually. Depending on how tightly packed they are, that could be a good chunk of damage, or just, you know, send them into crazy things. My world map? Yeah. That is all of your second. Lynch's Secrets Shop. I forgot about that place. We're gonna head up to Port Prodigy next and invest so much into that place. No, that's a Port Prodigy. Lernay's Secret Shop. Pelsavar also has Sim Lake. I don't think I've cleared out Sleep-Off Grow. I'll have to check them out. My cat needs something. I'll be right back. What they offer? I don't remember. We will have to visit there and check it out. I think one of the shops in here... I should go clear out the Blood Weaver Hive as well. That's one of the things. Well, there's a shop in here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I need to go visit Lernay's. The Blood Reaver Hive. A bunch of groves and stuff. I should go clear out eventually, but... yeah, I think my goal is to get to Prodigy and go up to the mountain before the end of the stream, but probably won't be able to get there in time. What are you doing, Jimmy? Good job. Loyalty. He doesn't really do a lot of killing though. Especially on his turn. Let's pick up all the other passives. And that one, why not? Why not? Bear got his warp blade upgrade that he needed. Which will replace Scout. Go back to being an Elementalist. Warp blade there. He wants that next point of lightning skill. I need a training ground desperately. I do need to go. Okay, we're gonna head west and well, no. We'll head west first. Pelsavar, the grove beyond Pelsavar. Visit Cape Roke and maybe get it set up. And then go from there. Because, goodness. Gambling Hall, what do we got today? Want to get rich? I want to gamble. That was a pretty good return, I think. I don't really need another Ash Cape. I have enough Ash Capes for now. Then once we're done at Cape Roke, we'll head back and check out Lernay's secret shop. Oh! Perhaps I did come in here and just go, no. This is a relatively nasty looking encounter. Dove acts last in their group because of that. Possibly, it may have also had no impact whatsoever. Dan's gonna get the leadest. Death dive, nice block. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. It's got a domino. Ooh. And domino. One of their effects. They can be demoralized. That's cool. Wow. He heals too much from his, like, getting shoved. What do we got here? The Fine Fang. A lone canine well preserved, perhaps broke off in a fight, or could be that ornaments of an ancient spear. It's another grove taken down. We could visit the Cradle facility at after visiting Cape Brook. Mount Doom is put on hold again. I think I need to head north to Cape Brook. east. I went too far west. Establish port. Wait, really? Want to invest in the supply port? Not much. Small ports are only buy food, but if you want to invest a lot of money, you can take ownership, make buildings, many in the port, and even earn income from it. Cafes for rates, harbors, and so on. There's a lot less. Oh no! I forgot. Great, here, take this. It's a deed for your house. Place that into one of the lots inside and we'll have it built in a week. Where do I want to put my house? I like my house being in the back, but like... Oops. Possibly on the hill, because I mean... I probably should have looked at the layout before deciding I wanted to live here. Not sure how I feel about this layout. That was amazing. Storage mainly. I think the shipwright should be like right front and center. Any other buildings I should get going, or if I can't get going? Probably can't get going immediately. Yeah, like there's so many good buildings that could be on the hill. Thinking training ground will be here. Shipwright will be here. Maybe like a mooring station here. I don't know. I do need to get a museum going. I need a cafe and a museum probably. My museum might be here actually. Don't want to put the training ground like too far in the back though, or the cafe if that matter. Cafe could go here. I mean, the shipwright I don't visit that often. Maybe I would visit. I don't know how often I visit the shipwright. It's tricky. My house will be up on the hill. That's my house. Ooh, more valuable items. Which sense? Trade goods or weapons and such? Bear desperately needs that training ground. Helmets are worth 20 GP Museum. Billy Quest is 22. Oh. But how are fossils? Fossils are plants. I mean, I am tempted to go with Yor. But, like, I don't want to get rid of all my fossils at the same time. It's tricky. Oh, hell. mean, I was expecting combat. I wasn't expecting to just be like in a room in the center of it immediately, but we have a vessel waiting to just immediately purge us of all of our buffs, which is cool. Jeez, and all our MP. It's Drop Aiden all over again. It's not as bad as Drop Aiden, but it's pretty close. An Iron Eye ski back there though. Gate Onslaught? Like, squeeze me? Hold on. There are 2 vessels. Maybe get rid of them as soon as possible. I know where you're going right now. You have an action. Never mind. They moved. They moved. Okay. Well, maybe. Oh, they blocked you off. Okay. Bear could stun that guy before he gets to cast a spell. So Dan could just keep doing crazy AoE things. We do want to deal with this guy at some point in the very near. I should have gone after those guys instead of the enemies directly in front of us. Guido can also just stun him outright. That's an option. Get his MP back. Well, your shield there, you're gonna probably want it. You could stun 2 of them, but I think I wanted to stun the vessel more. Being perfectly honest. We're pushing back. Or rather, we're moving backwards. Dan, go invisible. Yeah, to gate flood is right there. He had to just turn in the middle of the thing. A master stroke? Excuse, 2 master strokes? Well, that one exploded before he could finish casting, but... Hey, he's invisible, you're not supposed to be able to attack. No, I mean, I guess it makes sense. This isn't even the hard encounter of the 2. Usually there's 2, right? Alright, 0. I don't know if there's enemies here or not. There was one. He's still alive. Okay, he's been blinded by me. That guy's casting a Master Stroke. I'm gonna say no to that. I probably should have had Bear teleport before moving, or before doing this, so it's fine. It's fine, we're fine. Oh, there's suddenly 2 dudes here. Oh, that guy's got... Okay, no wonder. He's got the ward going on. Stun him? Just interrupt his spell. Looks like each vessel, that ability that the vessels have where they just completely destroy your MP and destroy all your buffs has a cooldown, because that guy's not just chain casting it over and over again. You have a bombardier, but he's not once thrown a bomb. A gate cross. You know what comes out faster than a gate cross? A guard spell. You could also have just stunned him, but more damage. That guy's going soon. Not anymore, he's not. You got hit by the morale. Cleanse. Aegis. He's probably due for he's due to get his wind buff back. Oh, yeah, it's good. It doesn't actually do the step forward part. That's fine. And don't worry. Could have thrown him right into the drink. Wow, that was pointless. A little pointless. Just didn't see tiny bit pointless. Not much point in going any faster because we can't see where the guy is and I don't... Oh, they're there. They're actually very healthy. Didn't realize they were very healthy. $372 experience. And some pennies. But most importantly, the iron ice are key over there. Oh, it's just the one encounter. Okay. Mega bomb. I like mega bombs. Alright, what are we opening today? Looks like... I'm leaning towards this thing again. I'm leaning towards this thing. I don't know exactly what that thing is. There's a shield, though. There's a sword. There's another sword-looking thing over there. There's also that sigil, which is neat. I'm leaning towards this one. Let's open up this one. Oh, it's a bunch of triggers. Bring that enchantment depending on the day of the week. Okay, this one was really unimpressive. Sometimes the blazing triggers will strengthen this ring automatically enchants swear whenever combat starts with an element depending on the day of the week. Four triggers, a ring that's not that good, and a moss ball. The other things have been really unique and really powerful. This one, not so much. We did get some iron ice from the helix. The iron ice from the helix is for the helix. My shovel isn't powerful. Okay, the shovel's really unique though. It's an axe that's a shovel. The boat one's very powerful, and I haven't actually given this thing a try. Maybe it's not as powerful as I think. Maybe I'm overvaluing them because they're pretty different. Not necessarily good. Alright, we cleared the cradle for today, so we can head back east. But if instead of heading east, the helix doesn't reset, so there's no point. Helix is a little bit beyond me at the moment. Yeah, I cleared out. I'm gonna visit this guy. I've cleared out the entire facility, so maybe he'll have something different to say. Absolutely acquired salvage? No. Oh, he doesn't sell the keys. Okay, so the reason why I didn't find some of the keys is because I already had them. There's that secret shop I need to visit. Remind myself of what it has. Oh, there's a poor prodigy and steal it away from Stinky Jace. He's gonna be very unhappy with me. I should maybe go give him some documents. Some of my... How many documents do I have? Also, we're getting pretty full on inventory again. I'm gonna have to visit my new house. Documents near the top. I only have 25 lost documents. I thought I had a little more than that. Also, I didn't dig up anything here. Alright, Lerne, what do you got in here going on here? Oh, the drowsy trigger. 2 drowsy triggers. And Verdeath. And a cave flower. And a moss vault. The silver shovel. Let's buy that. 5 gossamer and an iron ice. More damage versus ailments. This shop has a lot of crazy stuff, but I think if I bought it all, it'd add up to way too much money. 2 drowsy triggers, though. And bird death. Victims of this room weapon will explode and spread their elements to nearby creatures and kill. She had my shovel this entire time. I like the idea of the shovel axe. I don't really need the shovel axe. I'm gonna let that go in storage for now. Despite the name, its primary component is mithril. Only a truly peaceful community would craft mithril into shovels rather than swords. I'm sure there's another source of the silver shovel, but I don't remember where it was. Very crazy powerful shop, that one. Poor Prodigy. Let's invest. Got that lacquer going on. Searshell's not far behind. Searshell's not far behind at all. New cargo and items. I'm not gonna go up to 100%. Just, well, maybe we should, because lacquer and all that. Suffering trigger. Check out the boats that this place has to offer right now. This guy is working on a crazy new boat, right? But probably only at 100%. Let's go all the way. Maybe we'll sell some stuff to get some money if we need to. We're very close. Two lacquer a day. That's gonna make a difference. Boarding hooks. Ooh. 10 more seconds. For 5,000 bucks though? Definitely something I want to pick up eventually, but right now. Laser amp. High-tech amplifier that helps recover which one uses weapon augment. Ooh. In a weapon, it provides 1 fire damage, or fire skill, and also provides 1 P per turn. I wonder if there's an amp crafting... There's an amp crafting kit. And the poison dart bandolier. I'm going to buy the crafting kit. Gadget that stacks physical and magical defense for the wearer when activated. Isn't there one that, like, just, like, activates you every turn as well? So you could just, like, infinitely stack defense. I don't know if it'd be truly infinite. It doesn't say it has a limit, but some of them do have limits. Poison dart bandolier does sound pretty silly in a way, but not that silly, I suppose. The amp crafting kit. How does that work? Do we have a forge here that I can work with? Let's take a look at the boat. There's a boat here. There has to be. There's no way this guy didn't develop a new boat. A submarine. Stealthy submersible can submerge to become visible until its next turn, but has low cargo space. Is this the ship you like? Because I'll take that. Okay. 4, 3, and 4. I'll have to get a submarine, but it's gonna be 50 grand. That's really good for boarding, I imagine. You just spend a turn invisible, you slink up and you board. Just get a whole fleet of submarines. The living submarine. Even like HP regen. Is there a smithery here? I don't think there is. Purchase all their lacquer. How are pearls looking? Not that great. Spirit's not that great. Silk, obviously not that great. Let's head up to Belrique and sell some stuff there. Then sail all the way over to Pyrmount. We're actually in year 2 now, aren't we? Or year 3 now, aren't we? Jeez. We're not gonna get to Belrique, and we're not gonna get the Phoenix Mountain this stream for sure. There's no way. We'll just have to wait a turn on this fight. That's fine. Make things fast and not dangerous. Oops. Or rather, not consume our durability or anything like that. Like I was developing a submarine. That's so funny. I like it though. I mean, really, with all the magic in her all, and the way that all the different magics work, surely someone's gonna build a submarine. Right? It's not that outlandish to have a submarine. What's it like if you get boarded? I wonder. I'm sure we'll be fine. Worst case scenario, the ship that regenerates will take a point of damage. Here I was pursuing the Galleus, and you're eyeing submarines. Pros go well here. Pros go better elsewhere though, don't they? They go for like 135 at Maelstrom, but we're not going that far. Just need a few funds to pass. We'll sell the furs here as well, just to get some inventory space. They were free, sort of. Belrique offers silk for 41. Yeah, okay, I already knew that. Sell one of the silks here. I'm certain lacquer goes better elsewhere, but let's put a note here. It's 41, right? 40. Just 40. Grand Bean. Alright. We might make it to Mount Doom, our Mount Outpost, before the end. I messed this up pretty hard. That's fine. There we go. What do you think? Old Steve the Razman or Old Steve the Human? Well, there you do have those beards. I think humans can also get those beards, though. Right? Oh, hey, I never actually went over here. Nor did I jump all the way down here. It's the goggles. Okay, we're here. I'll probably have time for like one floor of something. I'm a little curious as to how this amp works, though. Laser amp did some neat stuff. How would a Heartwood amp look? Oh, and just straight up one energy per turn and one life skill. I should probably not get rid of my physical defense that I have from my Eye of Utar, but what if I had an amp in there and generated MP per turn? I'd imagine most of the other amps are pretty much identical in that they're just like a skill point and generates MP. Yeah. Bloodstone will probably be like Ruin Magic. Yeah. Volscard? Ah, it offers magic defense and has a chance. Okay. Fang Amp? That's a good question. Whistle will definitely be wind skill. Shock will be lightning. Corprist? What's Corprist look like? I guess I don't use a steel amp because it's not a unique thing anymore. This will be ice skill? Water skill? How does this work? What's the coral one do? Sorry, I already looked at the Volscard, didn't I? Corprist. Mithril will be straightforward as well, probably. Be physical defense? Maybe. Corprist is... you lose dodge, but it works very well. Mithril is because it's mithril, but it has less dodge. Okay. It guarantees the mana recovery. Volscar and offers some magic defense to go along with it, so that's nice. Bang Amp has poison resist and a chance. Whistlestone, wind skill. Shock parts, shock skill. Coral Amp is wet resist. Okay. Makes sense if Corpus was physical defense. Nah. That'd be too good, I guess, maybe? I don't know. So this way I get 1 MP every turn, and I have an extra life skill. At the cost of 1 physical defense, which is probably going to be really bad. But we'll see. We're definitely going to want everyone... We're allowed a party of 8 for this, I believe, right? Who are we bringing along? Spides. Oh, I didn't consider a Spide Silk amp. I don't think you... Spide Silk's very limited in what you can make out of it, so I wouldn't think you could make an amp, but let's give it a try. No, you can't make an amp out of Spide Silk. You make like whips and clothes, and that's about it out of Spide Silk. Iron obviously is going to be just like really shitty, like half a chance of creating energy. Yeah. First thing to fix with wildfire at start combat, Phoenix Blade, magic enhance armor with regeneration war when they are afflicted with wildfire. Fire resist and immunity to burn and wildfire. Let's buy the Regal Ash Cape. And let's sell some of our massive gems that we have. We've got too many massive gems. We have a lot of steel we could sell too. 4K baked meat. We'll consider buying that after the fact. But let's prepare. We have this new Ash Cape that's going to be extremely potent for fire resist. I'm going to assume that it stacks with the other one. Okay, whenever I someone that's so expensive that's wrapped snugly around your shoulders, you feel as if you could separate into a volcano and already this is of course a terrible idea, and Cape has finance this has its limits after all. I'll be giving this to you, and you will become immune to fire damage. Immunity to burn, wildfire, and you have 40 and 50%. I don't know if that's like 90% fire resist, or if it's, you know, cuts it in half, then cuts it by so much, because I don't know where it's calculated in the game, but I have to imagine that's going to put you pretty resistant to anything and everything fire coming our way. Everyone's obviously going to toss on their Ash Capes instead of their usual deal. I, unfortunately, am going to be very greedy with my Ward and Guard permanents. Who are we bringing along? Who are we bringing along? Probably just like I probably want to just bring like 2 wardens, right? People that can just be like, oh no, we just have walls. We're just gonna. Our whole goal is we're just gonna stand there and throw up walls because we can't survive or do anything else because they're too low health. But I don't really have wardens sitting around. Descend is a shift cloak who could maybe not die. think I'll add Descend to the party just because he's likely to survive for a turn. Might have Muse work on being a warden. I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna add Muse to the party, but I'm gonna also give her an ability crest, maybe two. Albrist. Maybe he'll not get targeted. Okay. Ash Cloak instead of Combat Cloak. Ash Cloak instead of the regular Hooded Cloak. There's no reason why she'll ever wear the regular Hooded Cloak. It's 2 points. Elbrus can have the Ash Cloak instead of that, because presumably we're going to be hit by a lot of magical damage. You know, it's about time Muse got a crook instead of an axe. Well, I mean, she is the one person that's kind of giving axe skill to, but she's not really. Actually, I didn't even give her axe skill. Never mind. She's got hammer skill, for crying out loud. Let's give her a crook. Let's give her some kind of crook. Maybe I would think Heartwood, but we don't have Heartwood because I just used it on Manamp for myself. Give her a Volskarn crook. Myriad Pincer can go back to storage. Assuming she's going to be hitting things with it. Which maybe we don't. Maybe she'll be a support like I am. She'll have a life thing. Which means we're going to need you to whip out... I need a breaker to whip out some skill here. Anyone that can, like... No one has any breaker experience because of reasons, so it's going to be you, Zero. Using Grave Knight for a moment. Wonderful. Perfect. This way Muse can poke allies for regeneration. Realize it's not a spear, it's just extra reach. It doesn't pierce, but still. That will help. For this combat, maybe I want to be a druid. Or maybe I want to be a drifter druid. And get rid of my warden entirely, because we have Guido for warden. Seems like a terrible plan. I can't form up and, like, give everyone warden guard. Let's see what we got waiting for us. Eggs with legs. Phoenix talons. Good God. Lots of fire damage. Something just yelled at us. Okay. A lot of things to look at, that's for sure. This is 5 skulls. Poison negate? What? Fever flame? Uh-oh. Malaise burn. On everyone. Okay. Looking at Phoenix, you can take some creatures, you know, associated with elemental forces fire as well as sword rates. Hatchling, pretty good hatchling, quite dangerous to do light magic leading to resilience for the mark. Checks in the force not to take your guard down. Ashen, or once men and women of various races die with the full metal reanimated in this form, they are held together by life magic where they don't possess any memories of their former lives. Undead adjacent but aren't weak to life magic. Oh, that's so quite dangerous. This is one of the talents of the Queen Phoenix. You can investigate enemies just close. Pick them up and toss heavy stone. Pick up and toss heavy stones at them. Okay. There's wildfire suffering. Wow. Whether the male is early dependent upon a constant flow of heat. It's such a precise volcanic realm and rarely takes flight. Yeah, that seems. Sorry. Burn Malaise suffering. Okay, yeah, that's gross. I need more druids. I need a lot more druids. What does this guy have going on with him? Within your turn, hard shell negate when one of your struck by physical damage, 10-second cooldown. Cool. Preserve regeneration. Whenever you arrive, you gain full HP, full MP, preserve, and regeneration for. Okay, so you have to dispel him before you kill him, otherwise, there's absolutely no point. Need a bard. Like, oh yeah, they can cleanse all allies, can't they? A scholar can also do a lot of curing. Apparently, I also did some poison. Ashen forms travel your turn order at start combat or remain blind when slain. Receive cloud of ashen which inflicts blind. Cool. Cure. How slow is that Phoenix Bomb? She only has 32 before she gets to act again? Jesus, that's terrible. Rainstorm. Karen's Blessing. I'm probably not going to be able to actually power all Ashen with fire. Hold on. Adaptation. Pause. They gain fire enchant as well. Okay. Well, Dan's going to die. This is fine. We'll have to pick him up. Everyone else has kind of recovered a little bit, but yeah. Okay. I have, like, the defenses. I just don't have enough people that can do enough things. Like, I just need to prepare 3 more people, and that's the part that's the problem is because I just don't do second crew right now. Like, you need a full team that's fully prepared for this, otherwise you're just gonna get wrecked. That will kill him and get working on that other bird. Oh, that guy's an actual threat because he's got a fire weapon. Well, actually, they both have fire weapon. That guy's stunned for like another 27 though, so Bear can actually just alternate and hopefully land both. He's still completely and utterly destroyed. Yeah, I should have had you counter Frenzy or something like that. I'm definitely gonna have to stop during the middle of this combat and like call a break, but I think this isn't too bad. I think we can handle this. Doesn't seem as bad as Rob Bane because you don't just start in the middle of all of them, and that, unless like there's different permutations where you do. And that first move is really nasty, but like because I came in here with like supports, possibly even like Descender should be replaced by another support. Just having more sages is probably enough, as long as they all have cure. She seems to have a small cooldown on like her ability to just shit on everyone. I didn't even see these. Another more than a pile of boulders covered in ash, really stacked so that the naturally powerful care and that's the powers ash creatures nearby when destroyed to release dispelling effect across the legions of the Phoenix. Neat. I was wondering what was casting the blessing. That one's still got its buff. anyone got any debuffs right now? Oh, that guy's got a debuff, but no, Zero, you can just, like, get rid of the preserve and regeneration on all these things. I really want to play this out because I think we got this, and ooh. But I do need to head off. So I'm gonna... I think we got this next time. Unless, like, we play out very differently and things go horribly, because we can easily clear out what's happening here, and the Phoenix Queen herself isn't doing anything. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day or night, whichever to see you. Bye for now.